Y'all can't be this like naive to listen to her and all her
pockets is
and the nails and the lashes and the wigs. Like that ain't phasing nobody, sis. We got questions, okay?
Oh shit.
Okay? The hood got questions, lashes.
Oh shit.
We got questions, sis. Jazzy. Well, if you are oversight, sweetie, if you're oversight, what happened to all the dollars in Social Security that people were paid out who were 150 years old? Like she's trying to come up with the, oh, he likes to pal around with Putin. We've been there, done that. You're talking about Russia. That was 2016, sis. That ain't gonna work this time.
People aren't starting to understand.
Oh, Elon Musk is trying to tear up the Constitution. The Federal Department of Education is not in the Constitution, sis. It's not. It's not. Smart. Well, we the people elected Donald Trump, and we the people said we want to see what y'all doing with our money. And they mad. They mad. Talking about, Mr. Trump, Mr. Trump. Girl, you can't even stand in his presence, sis. These are billionaires. They were billionaires before they got a government check. I don't even think Donald Trump is even getting a government check. He probably never even had a government check. But these are billionaires.
I'm not even gonna lie. I'm pretty sure the government check that Trump used. If I'm wrong, y'all can correct me. I'm probably wrong, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't. He don't even use it for himself. He don't use it for himself. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, let me get the flat irons and iron this. Oh, it's right here beside me. Duh. Hey everyone, press like as you come into the room.
Josh? Josh?
Did they tell her to leave her kid in there?
She did it on her own.
Is her mother down with it?
Her mother just being a mother and just felt like, you know, like she's at an interview, you know what I'm saying? And she came in, and then after her interview, she was freaking out talking about where's her son. And they've been trying to help her basically, and they looked on the camera, she never came in with her son. You see what I'm saying?
They said, because
This
we
is
clearly
what they
saw her.
said, right? But the mother's like, well, I wonder if she been taking her medicine, and that's what just triggered it. And now her mother, she calls her mother, and her mother's like, Lisa, you been taking your medicine? And now she's looking like, we're not doing this right now. Like, that's not what this is about. Like, I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And you're not believing me.
And she's trying to bring that up in front of the.
And at this moment,
Yeah.
like, right. So she just clicked in her ear, like, bitch, I ain't even fucking with you no more. Like, completely. You just gave them clearance on what they needed to hear. Like, I'm bugging. I'm supposed to be on medicine, and I'm blaming, look, the U.S. Embassy, look, or whatever, for stealing my son. Make it make sense.
Yeah, because you can't blame authorities for nothing. They automatically innocent. I wonder why they chose her son though. You know what I mean?
That's why I said I ain't get to watch it all. So it's like, ooh, and you see it pop up, I'm like, yay. I remember watching this and I forgot to finish. There's so much stuff that you end up watching, you know?
I'll watch half of it, go watch something else, and come back and watch it like a leftover plate of food.
And I watched this probably like a week ago and I forgot to finish it. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So much other stuff and watching stuff and watching the playoffs and
Which playoffs?
oh, when we had the Celtics, I mean, once they've been out and then New York next was playing.
They lost out to the Trailblazers.
They won the game the other night, so that made them now 2. Because it was 3-1, and then they just made 2, so now it's 3-2.
Something Aaron?
That little one. Let's go. But let me get the
Hier warten ein Mann und eine Frau, die eine Tasche ausgetauscht haben. Ich weiß, wie das klingt, aber
I'm
ich
gonna
saß durch die
have-
Tür und der Mann hat mich ganz komisch angesehen. Die beiden sahen aus, als hätten die was drüber gehabt. Was ist, wenn sie Josh in diesen Traktor...
No, I just want to get my inside all stuff.
No, you're fine.
Hold
I need to watch some things like that. Trauma.
We're gonna see it, Alicia. It's coming.
Okay. If you say so.
Can you handle whispering? Special Forces training, combat experience. Sie sind eine Veteranin.
See, they already telling her what her position was in the army and
Wann waren Sie in Afghanistan?
Bis 2017. Können Sie mir bitte sagen, was mit meinem Sohn ist?
You applied for a visa for you and your son, but only you checked in this morning.
Wir sind beide vor mir eingecheckt. Es gibt Leute, die ihn gesehen haben. Er hat mit jemandem beim Check-in-Schalter gesprochen.
I spoke to the
Where is
service.
she speaking?
Nobody saw him.
You were at the security check, you saw him too.
He's your child, man.
Was soll das? Wollen Sie mir sagen, dass mein Sohn nicht hier war, oder was? Okay, hier sind überall Kameras. Was ist mit den Überwachungsvideos?
I checked them already. You can see them.
So she wanted a job at the embassy? Embassy for America?
Well, it was an interview.
Ich werde hier wie eine Verrückte warten.
Oh, is it on a different language? It must be on a different language. Why is it this language?
She's speaking in her language. They was just talking English though. So she might be from a different country and speaking to someone in her language, I guess. You see through.
Mhm.
Ja, ich weiß, aber was soll das heißen?
Deutsche Behörden und Polizei haben dort keine Befugnis. Es ist wie amerikanisches Hoheitsgebiet. Kommt jetzt erstmal raus, wir arbeiten sehr gut mit den
Aber
Amerikanern.
wenn ich jetzt hier rausgehe, dann komme ich doch nie wieder rein. Dann sehe ich doch meinen Sohn nicht wieder.
You know they be wanting that melanin, girl.
Please. Please. Ja? Sie sind unter Stress. Ich kann das verstehen. Aber ich bitte Sie, hier in diesem Mann zu bleiben.
Yeah, see, it's not, no, this is not, it's in a different language though. It's in a different language. You gotta check, it's on a different language.
Oh, it's on a different language.
Yeah, go to the subtitle. Go to, cause some movies have different,
Let
yeah.
me hear it again. One sec.
I recall her talking straight English.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Here's the remote. If you
Let me see.
go up, I think. And then, I don't know. Change the
Copy.
Unless it's
Stay here.
okay, it says stay here. Wait,
Right, he's talking
hold
English.
on. That's what I said. Hold on now. See, this was you call her mother.
It's like you're bugging.
Hallo? Ich bin's, Mama. Ich bin US-Konsulat in Frankfurt. Du musst mir helfen, Josh ist weg.
This must be English.
You was just where it says change. That's the up arrow navigation.
Mama, was hat das denn damit zu tun? Du weißt doch, dass es mir gut...
Wait, no.
Mama?
Sarah, du nimmst deine Tabletten, oder?
Mama, was hat das denn damit zu tun? Du weißt doch, dass es mir gut geht. Was soll das?
Sarah, alles gut.
Well, we're gonna go to a favorite attraction. We don't have time to be messing with this.
Huh?
We don't have time to be messing with this, so we're gonna have to go to a fatal attraction.
Okay, because yeah, this
Where
was
it's
supposed to
easy
be-
over there and
They
it's
should have
stress
just had it
free,
where it
right?
said subtitle, but
Fatal attraction.
right down there, look, Leisha, see down the bottom? Hit the bottom.
English with subtitles.
You see how it's on the other one? Go to over. See how it's on German? Yeah, it was on German.
Okay.
Sorry, y'all.
My son Ian was diagnosed.
Oh my
Because I'm
God.
like, why did it supposed to just be a button you just hit from subtitle?
Alright, let me get this done. What's that?
What you click on? I don't know.
See, this wasting our time. I'm going to fatal attraction. We can't do it today. We can't do it.
Looks like no.
No, let's listen to somebody else. They look action 2025. You know, I like murder and mayhem.
Murder, mayhem.
Other people's drama on TV. Yeah, what is going on? Slow start today. Fatal Attraction 2025. Slow start today. Oh, was I not on When's the baby shower?
Tomorrow.
Okay. All right, we good to go now. We got some. Now I could get in.
Oh, I love Fatal Attraction.
Yeah, that's good.
And it don't matter which one it is.
Right.
Just
One
every-
all day,
oh,
like
oh.
Law and Order. SVU.
She was playing the field like any beautiful single woman would do.
What the heck's this?
The first 48 hours of an investigation is very important.
With no shortage of suspects, police have to consider all.
Did Christine come get her hair done? for
Was
her
it
birthday?
yesterday or day before? She flew
Okay.
out yesterday.
Okay,
I
no,
think.
that's what I'm about to say.
They took the seats off, and that's where they found blood.
They don't tell you I'm a murderous narcissist right off the bat.
It's just so heartbreaking that she was able to survive cancer. But
Just like this YouTube guy that I watch. Like he be doing mukbangs or whatever.
Mhm.
So he had a heart attack. They call it a widow's heart attack or something. Anyway, came back, was telling us how, you know, that's what happened to him and he's doing good. He's gonna try to do, you know, better, whatever. So, you know, I'm there watching him now and then whenever he pop up in my feed. And I see him going back and eating the same bullshit. I'm like, damn, nigga, didn't I just tell you I was gonna kill you if you don't stop eating that junk? Not even 2 months after, right? I see, lips, dead. I'm like, see, I knew he was gonna kill himself. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Girl, come to find out, it wasn't him kill himself at all with the food. Why his boyfriend killed him, shot him and killed him. Nigga just came out the hospital.
I know you're talking about on social media.
Yeah, Liz from YouTube.
YouTube.
I'm like, what?
But it's crazy because I heard that the one that got killed lived. His family was saying that they don't. They know that they have a toxic relationship. And they know that their brother
Was the aggressor?
was always the aggressor. And they had his sister saying that. Yeah. He was like, so we won't just blame him because we wasn't there to know what actually happened. They're like, but our brother is always the one that always is the one
Beating
to
on
react.
production
And
and
always have to be the one to try to, you know what I mean, defend himself. So they're like, we definitely won't just, you know what I mean?
Oh, the brother that they said did the unaliving to dude.
The boyfriend that's supposed to.
Yeah, that's their brother.
No, the brother that died,
Is their brother?
his sister, was
Oh,
talking,
yeah.
saying the boyfriend was not the aggressor, that their own brother was.
Right.
And that they don't want to just jump to conclusions because, you know what I mean, they wasn't there to know what happened. But they do know that the majority of times he always assaults and everything to
Cause
his
that man is
boyfriend.
little.
That's what, listen, the sister said, so we understand
And
everybody.
lips is huge.
It was like, we understand everybody's concerns and things, but let us just deal with our family. But, you know, we do know, like, a lot of times our brother abused this man.
Even though size don't matter.
Yeah, he always abused them. So now I know that's what you're talking about, right?
And you could tell that production loved him.
Hmm.
From what I saw on the thing. He would get annoyed with him a lot. I see sometimes. Like, this my channel, like, type of thing. Oh, well. R.I.P. Liz. And that other young girl died in a car crash the other day. That was sad.
Which
She was
one?
only 22. Her name is Jazz Noel. She died in a car crash in Atlanta. Her and her best friend died. I'm like, damn. One of her best friends. She was she was an up and coming YouTuber and TikToker. She got her YouTube channel. She got her plaque already too. Jamaican Trini girl.
There's a lot of people, TikTokers that been dying.
Especially in Jamaica too.
No, that's what I'm talking about.
But that's on some different other stuff. I don't know what that is.
Is it everybody trying to just have that main platform or want the main attention? Because
But it's there for everybody.
And I know, and I'm just like, damn, what, this one can't blow up, or he blew up too bigger than you, or y'all was cool, and because he got more followers, or
Yeah.
he stole your followers,
And then if he's making more money than you supposed to go run money on him and go pay his bills.
Yeah.
No, dude, you can do what I'm doing.
Yeah, I seen
You
that.
need me to buy you a camera? Is that what you need? You need that for one?
So there was some Jamaican, like you said, TikTok and that guy, and he had a whole big fan base. And
The one that got killed on live? Unalived on live?
I'm trying to see, did he get killed on live? It could have been, but he had a big fan base, right? And he had these girls, they were like Spanish or from some country or whatever.
Visiting him in Jamaica?
Well, no, they were big, like his big followers.
Okay.
His big,
On TikTok.
toppers.
Yeah.
So when he ended up passing, right? I guess they were supposed to came to Jamaica to go to the funeral. But they didn't feel safe to come because a lot of the other fans and a lot of the other people that he had issues with that they used to be cool was talking shit. So they was worried about their safety.
I wouldn't
So
go
because they didn't go, they started talking shit. And the girls was like, no, we always supported you from the start.
Supported him.
Right, the guy that was talking shit. He was like, we always supported you from the start, but you can't tell us where to shoot our money. It was just crazy. And
They get jealous of what people
They was
shooting
like,
money. They get mad when they
he was a
lose.
good person, just talking about him. And then the dude was going back and forth. And the girls were just like, we're just gonna come off the live. We're not gonna have this discussion because we're gonna respect But a lot of his fans was like, don't fall for that shit. They're mad. Now they're trying to blame y'all, like, put the pressure on y'all because y'all didn't come support.
Like, other TikTokers,
yeah.
they support who they want to support.
Like, get the hell out of here.
They
Like,
not up there to pay anybody's
leave
bills.
their country to go. And even though they was gonna do it for the kindness of their hearts,
I wouldn't have let neither because it's a safety concern.
that shit's crazy.
And who's to tell the person that unalived him that they weren't one of the reasons why they did that? They crazy.
I watched another one where a dude was on there talking, and he was outside the yard, and he walked away, and then you just heard pop, 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 pop.
You mean
pop.
he ran away off the brick? He was sitting on the
No, he was standing outside. He came outside the house, and he was standing there, and he had his phone up, recording himself while he was
dancing,
talking.
right? That was an entertainer's son.
He was just standing there talking, and I think before. Like, in another live before, another day, somebody told him they was gonna run up on him from another live from before.
And he was cussing them out.
And he was outside saying something, and then all of a sudden he heard something, and he went to look, and his live was going, and he moved from the camera, and you just heard pop, pop, pop,
That
pop,
must
pop,
be
pop,
another
pop,
one
pop, pop.
because this
And
dude, he was
everybody
dancing
in the
front of
house
his
was
camera.
screaming, come running outside. And they started screaming his name, but mind you, his phone was up, just running, but you didn't see him.
Nothing, yeah.
You didn't see him, you just see his family.
It's so sad.
When they finally realized that somebody must have called him and was like, yo, turn the phone off, the phone's on live. It's sad.
Terrible. Jealousy.
It's sad. Even girls, I'm like, even a lot of girl TikTok and blog, I'm just like.
It's like I don't know. It's like Squid. What's the game on Netflix? Shit. Squid somebody. It's like that. They cutting each other's throats when they don't have to. Everybody could win. Everybody could win on TikTok or whatever they call themselves doing, shooting this and shooting that.
Now I heard it, like you said, another person, like, I don't know, they was just saying, like, how showing a clip of him arguing with a dude, and the dude, no, I think he was somewhere, or going, oh no, this was on YouTube, with that dude, what's that dude that be sitting in his car, the black Jamaican dude?
Oh, Foota Hype?
Foota Hype, and he was talking.
That's a shame everybody know him from sitting in his car.
And he was saying basically like whatever had happened with an artist, he was like, dude basically try to, he said he see them on in the dance or at the you know the event, and he tried to friend them up or whatever. He said then the next day you see him on TikTok
Dissing them up.
he said he told them on. And you see him at the event. He said, yeah man. He said, yeah man, I'll come on your TikTok and support you. He said, yeah man. Shoot me 2 dragons or something, right? Or whatever. And then next thing you know, he wanted him to shoot the dragons when the dude went on live, and the dude's telling him, yo, chill, we got you. And he never shoot the dude the shit, but then all of a sudden, you see him, or he was spotted somewhere, and now all of a sudden the niggas there talking about, oh, he was supposed to front him the money, like you said. He had a talk with him,
About shooting a dragon?
No, about sending him something on TikTok.
Yeah, I know.
Say if it was like a $500 cash out. You know what I mean?
The dragon was $500?
I'm just saying, like, if
yeah.
the dragon was worth a $500 cash out.
Right.
He tell him like he promised him he was supposed to shoot him too. So and basically he would have get $1,000 US. You know what I mean? And the money would have changed over. But people was arguing, the TikTok fans. It was like, you just mad because the money never shoot you the 2 things. To pay off your bill, to pay off your, who have to pay your rent. So that's why when you was just talking about how people be, you know what I mean?
They straight be trying to pay their rent off of this.
I just thought about that one. Where all the fans was yelling at the dude like, you mad because he didn't shoot you the 2 things so you can pay your fucking rent. Yo, I'm like, what? He's like, yo, he said, the man been on his live, and you come on the man's live, and y'all feed the man up talking about, yeah man, don't forget, shoot me the 2 things. And I say, yeah man, I got you. He say, don't forget man, brethren, shoot me the 2 things now. He say, yeah man,
Being hungry like a chick.
It's like, what you want him to do? Come off him live, and then you go on your live to shoot the thing. Yo, it was just so sad that the fans is knowing what's going on. Like the fans.
It's not even fun anymore.
They know. All the followers, they know.
Yeah.
And they got beef. I'm like,
all beef all over. It's beef all over TikTok. All over TikTok is beef. And mix up.
and I be looking at the comments and I'm like, yo, look at the comments, yo. And you see all the Jamaicans and everybody and I'm like, yo, how much Jamaican people for follow this? Look,
It's about to be,
oh, this boy, I'm like, who is this boy? And the boy just sitting in a room and just talk. And everybody I shoot gifts. And I'm like, who is this dude?
Shoot me some gifts, guys. Some super thanks would be nice. Stick around for the finished school. Make sure you subscribe when you come in. If you're going to leave, please remember to hit the like button. Thanks. Yeah, so them TikTokers is getting out of control. So I think people get kicked off of there too because they be like on the other app I was telling you about, they say if you were TikTok refugee.
Oh shit.
Or you knew. Yeah, TikTok be getting tired of some of them.
Yeah, you know, you go to smoke and talk. Even though they say not to drink and smoke and stuff in the lives and stuff, right, in the camera. Here's the thing, if you're a big VIP, right, you do what you want, they're not even gonna ban you, nothing. So people be mad about that. It's like,
So people get special
yeah,
treatment.
because you know what I mean, you bringing in revenue and then they're paying you know what I mean? Like you said, you gotta be on it all day long and
Yeah.
you know what I mean? You just shooting and doing all your thing, but there's a lot of big notches on there getting paid. There's a girl, her name is, we call her Auntie and Uncle. They
I'm gonna get on them levels real soon. I'm working on that now.
he love her, she love him, and they know they married, and motherfuckers be looking and talking. If they come in her live, they be talking boo shit, she don't care, she don't got no teeth in her mouth. Yo, she bald headed and everything, but she be pretty doing her thing. But she had like she was in she had a, basically, if you ask me, she got paid by a big lawsuit. Some medical something. She got paid by a big lawsuit.
DDG says internet beef is fake. Nothing nobody say on there is worth a half a penny.
That part.
So don't pay it no damn mind.
That part.
If anything, have fun with it, but don't ever get mad at it.
That part.
So if you don't got thick skin to do social media, I suggest you stay off of it. Yeah, or go on it just once a week, or once every 2 weeks.
You have to take a look about 10 miles down the road because you know that eventually this case could end up in a court.
And she has dreads.
Yeah.
She has dreads under the skins. Believe it or not. I've seen her face before.
On TikTok. They be doing their thing, look.
She got that mushroom. I can't with that. Oh, she be like, he love me. He love me.
But they get paid off of this shit.
Of course.
Follow her around that.
Of course.
She don't care. She's on something. Dopest battles ever.
Any comments? Drop it in the chat. I'll answer.
Love it though. They got a beautiful house too.
Yo, auntie and uncle who? What's his name? Thank you.
Look at her.
Oh, girl, go get the teeth.
No, she got fake teeth too, but she had the surgery in her mouth, so you know, look. She be doing her
She
thing.
feel herself. I know that's
No,
right.
don't fuck with auntie. She be doing her thing.
Get a lot of domestic related
I
incidents.
was trying to find
For him
the
being
fucking live with the battle.
got these dreads down as much as we could. I've been trying to go to the nail shop for 3 days now. But I guess I'll go on Monday when everybody. Steph, put the phone down if you're gonna not pay attention to your head. Because if I go like this and you don't hold your head, that means you're paying attention to your phone instead of me. Okay, here's where a lot of the dreads are, right here. In the center.
Had only been dating for a few months, but he's become completely obsessed with her and was trying to convince her to marry him. He made it known to her he wanted to move to Oregon. She did not want to do that. She had family, a lot of friends here.
He was essentially posting on her social media, pretending to be her. It was just bizarre.
In recent weeks, Tabitha she was starting the process of getting him out of her life, but he simply wasn't going to allow that to happen.
Was this a case of
What do you think about Horse going to jail, Tory coming out?
that possibility becomes
Say that again?
About the horse going to jail, Tory coming out.
Oh, shit. They really that video of her saying that he didn't shoot her? It's
Got
sticking.
at least 2 or 3 of them.
It's sticking. Now the judge believes it.
And listen, it ain't in the judge's hands no more. It's above him now. They gotta go to the governor.
They had to take him and get stabbed in the time.
Yo, I always knew she was lying. I can tell. Like if he shot her, he belongs to be in jail. But come on, girl.
It's not even his gun. It was the girl, homegirl.
And she know was her girlfriend that she was effing on her friend's man, and she want to fight the friend, and the friend found out and pulled out the gun, whatever the case is. And the bullet, from what I hear, the friend didn't even shot her. I heard she opened up her car door, jumped out, and the glass that was in her hand fell out on the ground, and that's what she stepped in. Yes, I'm not disputing the gunshots weren't fired, but none of them, to my knowledge here, there's no medical paperwork saying that the bullet wounds. But yet you are jumping on your 2 whole knees and feet, not even 2 weeks later. Twerk queen at the Democratic Party, twerking, but you got shot by a man. But you're at the Democratic Party twerking. You should be on stage giving a speech about domestic violence. You up there twerking. That's why the man that somebody should I get our 2 bucks upside our head, but I know he didn't shoot her. And why is he shooting her when she's supposed to be the side chick? The whole friend wasn't supposed to know about it. Then I heard she tried to fight Kylie at the house before they left.
Yeah, at the pool party.
Yeah. I just feel like when she take her nerds and her Starburst and all them different type of candy she be taking, she get crazy.
He knows police have been looking for him, so he finally decides to show up at the station and speak with investigators.
Oh well, opinions. But yeah, that is the truth.
He's accompanied by his wife.
It's just really mind-blowing how he was in this relationship with Tabitha when he shows up and he has a first.
He said that after he arrived at Tabitha's house that evening, she started to question him about their
Okay,
Okay, so what's going on with this?
I need to put in the title on dreads so they can know it can be done as long as it's not too long, right? How long you twisted yours for?
Since January.
Okay, so you just recently started. Okay.
My second twist that I went to next month, the end of, well, this month, me in June, end up in June, get a retwist.
Oh, okay. Or you go to someone to get it twisted?
Retwist it every like 2-3 months.
Okay.
I ain't going fast because you know my shit was short.
Yeah, it is. That's what I'm saying. You got a good length already.
The entire process of how this information was gotten. Seems a little shady, okay? They point out inconsistencies between the statement was gunshot wound. Apparently, the first doctor in the ER didn't believe it either. Subsequently, and I'm keep saying I'm not one of the deniers that she got shot. I do believe she got injured as a result of bullet. Did it really go in her foot? Or like the whole bullet? No, it was strapped. It shot there.
So do you know what your son's having yet?
A boy.
Oh, that's good. It's his first.
This is first.
Yay.
We saw even a video or slight footage. By the way, there's a picture of.
Did y'all do a gender reveal? Him and his girlfriend?
I
Why?
didn't do one because, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
I said, to be honest with you,
Mm-hmm.
they sent the results to the baby mama email by mistake.
Oh my
But
God.
she was sloppy because she seen it and she didn't have to open it.
Right.
She didn't have to open it.
She could have forwarded the
when
email.
she realized
and
that
deleted
came to
it.
her email,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean? Because it's a process to get through the email. You know what I mean?
She was desperate.
It's a thing. It's a link. You click on the link
And it opened.
and it goes into the you know what I mean?
And it showed you the gender of the baby.
Right, but this girl just nosy.
So why she didn't tell her doctor to send it to someone else?
She's fucking just an asshole. So now she knows. Now she knows a boy. So look what my son do. He's like being smart. Now it ain't no need. We're not having it. We're not doing the gender reveal. It don't make sense.
It don't make sense because you know what the gender is.
He's like, what the fuck is the point? He's like, you already know what it is. He's like, so that's your loss, being stupid. He's like, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a baby shower and they know it's a boy now. That's it. So that's what he did. He's like, it's a boy. Straight
He
on
just
the baby
told
shower.
everybody, like,
on the
forget
baby
it.
shower. Fuck it. Everybody knows it's a boy. They can buy it for the gender and call it a quit. You know what I mean? Get the
Damn.
registry.
At least you save some money
That's
on
what
one
you said.
party.
I looked at her. I said, "This is what I said to her." I said, "Baby, I know, you know, it's your first." I said, "And you Trinidad?" I said, you got you a Jamaican nigga." I said, "And his mama is American." I said, we don't do sloppy stuff like that." I was like, "That's just bullshit." Look, I said, we do shit the right way. Look, she's like, "Whatever." I'm like, "No, it's just, you know, so this is what happened." So she's like, "Y'all, we could have still did." I said, "No, because most of the
Still
time."
do the gender reveal?
Yeah, I said
For
most
what?
of the time with the gender reveals, I was explaining to her, with the gender reveals, how you end up making people excited is because they get to choose what they feel the gender is. So you end up now having the gender reveal saying, basically, team girl, bring wipes. Team boy, bring Pampers.
Right.
Or something like that. You understand?
Yeah.
And then with the Pampers, you're getting like, you want 5 boxes of each size.
But they have different boy and girl Pampers, so.
No, I understand, but that's what we were saying. Either way, it was just the way I was explaining to her, sometimes how they set the shit up like that. And I said, but the reason why they do that is because they prepare you now with Pampers and wipes. You ain't got to buy that shit for like the first fucking year and a half.
Yeah, that was me too when I had mine.
You know what I mean?
I had like 3 baby bags filled with mad stuff, not
like
adding all the rest of the stuff, but
Right.
just leaving the hospital, I had mad stuff like
I said,
milk,
God.
Pampers.
I was just showing her. I was like, look at my friend. I was like, my friend's daughter in Atlanta. Look how I was like similar. I was like, they did team girl, right? Wipes and it was something else, right? And then team boy Pampers, right? So at the same time, with the Pampers, she did each step. Step 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and she requested like 5 boxes of each step, right? And but it was on the what do you call it? The thing where you can get them from there, and everybody. But it was
She
so
had a
dope.
registry.
Right, and it was so dope because when you got to the gender reveal and you looked at the setup for the gifts, the whole thing for the Pampers, it was like the baby was set for like 2 years worth of Pampers, and then that was just it. You know what I mean? Then you see all the wipes, and then it was what the fuck? It was wipes and something else for the girl, but it was so nice. And nobody was like, "You ain't gotta ever worry about Pampers."
When you get home, the Pampers be up to the ceiling. You be thinking you gonna have them Pampers forever. Cause when Data was born, the wipes and the Pampers was out of control.
Yeah, because it was like, now when the baby go to daycare, you gotta bring the baby's Pampers. Now you can take the box, a pack, open them up, open the
I
pack.
always brought his wipes and his Pampers, and they used to use this stuff on other people. I used to bring his Clorox wipes, and
That's how they do it. They would be like, "Oh, it's such and such ran out." But
and then turn around and tell me that I don't have to dress my son to come to school like that. I'm like, dress him how? He's in either a sweatpants or some jeans and a shirt, but it would be, haters was at that school, that daycare. But yeah.
So but she's a sweetheart, and
That's nice. At least you like her.
yes, she graduated 2 years before him from college. So, but we ain't got no little stupid one on there.
Right.
We got a good one. Yeah, because when he came out of the 10th grade, she just went into college. And he did his 2 years, and then she finished college.
What did she go for?
I think more like I can read it tell you. She's a Suffolk University. And I gotta ask her again, but I know that motherfucker, she got her a good goddamn job. And she worked for fucking home.
It's her first baby.
She's the only child, but on her, well, put it like this, her mom just had a baby 4 years ago, but she was the only child.
Okay.
You gotta get public to believe that you're innocent, right? You gotta get people to
think she just turned, she just turned 29.
And I think he's done a good job with that.
I think that's gonna be 30, 29, or about to be 30. He be 26 this year.
Alright, we're coming up more on the dreads. Coming up more on the dreads. But you won't be able to see them once I'm done.
So the video isn't available. What? Huh? Where, how do I get the video? Remember Stallion's return, right? Alice Bureau did actually experience the same thing since I'm available. Okay, okay. Is it here? Cool. Why is it not on the News Nation YouTube? Oh, yeah.
Alright, just gonna do them all. So I'm gonna go a couple more rows up and then I think this is enough. And then I'm gonna do all short and here, all of this.
This came after, you know, a lot of, and I'll tell you about something. I'll put it in this hat. Hopefully this goes. Thank you guys for the donations. We are kicking on Kick today. Shout out to all the people. I know some people have been hitting me up, really worried about why I'm not sure. Young channel, I did say this week, we are pushing for the growth of a new platform. The new platform is Kick. Just got over there in
Tell me all about it, cause I'll be right over there with you.
We are going to be back working academics probably in the okay? So,
I need to know all the platforms.
okay. All right.
I know a little coffee. Head on the window.
He and Megan Thee Stallion. Reminder about the Tory Lanez story, right? He and Megan
Is
Thee
that side gonna
Stallion
look cute with the swoop on that side?
That's not a swoop. That was a nice hairstyle you
Ain't that a swoop on the side? No.
Depends on, I call a swoop this. Like that Mary J swoop, that's a swoop. This is like an asymmetrical cut on the side.
Gotcha.
It's not really a swoop.
He was railroaded. He did not testify in his own defense, but he does maintain his innocence. Now, the most interesting evidence is what has just come out, which was somebody saying, I witnessed it, and it was a female who fired the weapon.
The man said that the night when the police interviewed him, the neighbor.
That's what it looked like for me. But it was dark, and on the path,
By the way, that is the voice of the song, right?
and the guy gets out the game from the man. Now, so why wasn't it enough for the jury? But it does corroborate.
He switches the story. So that's another thing. The jury actually hated his story 2 years later on the stand more than they waited the
who did not, who wasn't part of the incident there, but was with Megan Thee Stallion's friend afterwards when she was going to court, and he says in an affidavit that he heard her say, I don't want to tell on myself, but that he believes he heard her say it was her. Now, it's not what Megan Thee Stallion said. It's It's not what that friend
Why
said
is she
at
protecting her
trial,
friend
and he
then?
was
Because
convicted.
she knows she was wrong.
So,
She knows she was
what
wrong.
is the other side of the story? I want
That's
to
why
bring in
she's
Making These
protected.
Stallions lawyer, Alex Spiro. Alex, counsel, it's good to have you. Thank you for joining us. What do you make of this now very public campaign to say Tory Lanez?
Against women in this country and across the world, and given what's happening here, I think I have an obligation to Meg and others. The reality is, he was convicted by a jury of his peers based on overwhelming evidence. The evidence in this case is basically a strong. She says he did it. The eyewitness says he did it. There was never any dispute or doubt in this case, which is why he was convicted. So,
Too dry for the too dry for the rare. Yeah, I just figured out yesterday I'm gonna do a scissors with a rose. And the rose is gonna be here attached to you, and then when I go like this, Alicia scissor. Yeah. So it's gonna be when I go like this, that's gonna be my scissor. And then I can turn it into a heart. Yeah, I need to do that today or to like.
Girl, your hair's gonna be hurting. So
I know I'm
you
gonna
make
need
sure.
like a week
Yeah.
to heal, but I have to get it done. I have to. And then, yeah, I've seen a lot with,
Then just make sure too, try not to keep too wet from, you washing hands.
hands a lot. I got it. I'll just keep myself on healing process
Yeah.
until it heals. I ain't fucking up my hands. This style is gonna be real cute. I wonder if they want a sneak peek of what it's gonna look like. If you guys want a sneak peek of the style, you can leave a comment in the chat, and I might drop it. I'm so into country music now. Oh my god, I always like country music, but it's just my thing now. I don't turn on hip hop in my car. It's their country music. Nice and tight where you ain't got too much work, but you just love the concept of the stuff. Dreads under here, guys. See how nice and flat it is? Real funny. doing? Dangerous step. This song is so sexy. That's why I love it. I like that they always do stuff We trying to learn this step, y'all. Ooh. Y'all people over there know this. Yeah, I love it. I want to learn how to step dance, y'all. Anybody want to teach me how to step? Hit me up in the chat. I'm there. Ooh. I don't want to. I got to turn it on. Girl. So we're here, guys. If anyone's passing through, we're doing a quick weave shortcut with a little bit long asymmetrical on the side. So that's what we're doing. You can leave. When you come in, you can press the subscribe. And when you're leaving, you can like the video if you like. Thank you very much. Well, we're halfway through. We're almost done with the gluing process. Halfway through the gluing process.
And then he's like, oh, I got the stickers to go on for the stickers to like, man, listen.
So who's cooking most of the food?
So, of course, you know, my in-laws, you know, I got, this little sister, my nigga, wrestling Jamaican.
Oh, yeah.
And then they got the Trinidad food. And then, of course, the Americans got out America for real, playing lasagna, all that shit. Everybody's like, y'all really bring, yeah.
Y'all know y'all gonna have meatballs, the baby shower meatballs.
Listen, one of those guys, fried chicken, Big macaroni and cheese. My cousin's like, I'm making Big macaroni and cheese. She can't because she's like, you know my best friend is Trinidad, and when we went to her mother's birthday party, she's like, their macaroni and cheeses don't taste like ours.
No, it's different.
She's like, they got veggies and stuff in it. It don't taste
it's
nothing like.
seasoning.
I'm like, oh hell no. She's like, we're not gonna like it, cousin.
I don't like it.
She's like, they don't make macaroni like us. I'm like, oh hell no.
They put green peppers and onions in it.
I got my son's coach. He's a chef, so he's like, bring lamb chops. I'm like, oh you are? He's like, you know, I'll go get the whole rack. And just, he's like, you already know I got my whole little machine. My chef should trade them over down. I'm like, you be making they be all nice and serious and you understand.
Y'all doing it in a hall?
It's in the hall and all the time.
Okay.
Yes. I was just calling to remind you, don't wait too late to bring your stuff at least to the house.
You said you will not be wearing no
No,
dreads.
I know. I went out to get
I'm
my
talking about your
hair. I'm
dreads.
going to get my hair done. I'm out getting my hair done, but I'm just saying when I get back and stuff, I want to be able to, you know, break up my cookies. I need to slice the strawberries and stuff. So that's why I said it. All right. Like, we're just getting up. It's this bullshit right here. He's like, I'm just getting up. I didn't even leave the house yet. But again, it's about to be 12 o'clock. I'm not waiting all day. Like, I'm already up and out. You should already been bought that shit. I gotta cut up this wash and cut up the strawberries and get them all nice and sweetened and like, what the hell? Break up my cookies and all. You playing games, guys. Then it's supposed to be in the refrigerator already Saturday. Okay? Make the shrimp pasta salad when I get back. But I'm not worried about that because I already got everything laid out, but it's just a point. He waits all day. Like, he had me mad at my mother's memorial, 1 year memorial.
You went by it, right?
March, yeah, in March.
Oh, wait.
And yeah, and we did a big thing at the cemetery, and we had the table with the iced tea, the finger foods and stuff. You know what I mean? It was nice, and we did a big old gigantic balloon release, and I had balloons ordered, right?
Mm-hmm.
And because he had at the time, his car got hit, his truck got hit, so he was in one of those big old black Suburbans, right?
Mm-hmm.
So of course, go get the balloons. Like,
What are y'all doing?
and I'm mad because the other people bought balloons too, but I had an order of 100 balloons, and they were special balloons. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And everybody already been at the cemetery. Like, how long are we supposed to be at the cemetery? People got things to do. It was on a Saturday. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, come on, dude. She had all her students from her school, everything. It's like, dude, this thing was supposed to be a 2.5 hour event. Man, my cousin was like, something told me just in case, to put the ear pump, put the balloons and the string in the back of my trunk. She's like, because I just had a thing that other people gonna need balloons, you know?
You mean the helium
The
tank?
helium thing that she do, because she do the direct decorating with the balloon and shit. That's her, she got her own little company. But she did special balloons at her own house for her and kids, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But she's like, just bring it. I'm gonna bring it just in case I can blow up some balloons real quick at the graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what she ended up doing. She did like 60 balloons, turned her daughter real fast. It was easy. But we end up letting the balloons go.
Right.
I'm not waiting for you. Like, people gotta go. This is all her friends. And all of her close friends and, you know what I mean?
Well, that mean you missed it.
So, I don't care about
and you
those
didn't
balloons.
show up.
I don't
That
care
mean
about those balloons.
You missed
So,
the event.
I ended up going on and doing it, and we passed out all her little ribbons with her name and picture and everything. We did all of the stuff we were supposed to do. And everybody's finally leaving and stuff, but you know, of course, family's still hanging around. Here he come pulling up and getting out, and he see people leaving. He's like, if they can't wait, that's on them. He was ignorant. I'm like, I tell you what, you gonna be sitting right there by yourself, let them balloons go up. So by that time now, it's already like 4:35 o'clock, and the thing was supposed to have been over at, you know what I'm saying, 3:30. Man, listen, when he got there, a couple of my family members, they took some of the balloons. They was like, these are pretty. My cousin's like, oh, I'm taking this one. I'm going to pop it out and take it home. But he grabbed it. He mad. He got like 40 balloons in his hand, girl. He mad. He got attitude. Girl, he let his balloons go up. You know where the balloons went?
Where?
In the tree. And listen, the time of the day, the wind and things shift. And we in the graveyard, you know what I mean? Ain't nothing but sky. And when shit go the wrong side, it's gonna catch whatever trees is right there. Look, he was like this. He's looking like, oh, he's like, no, that's all that is Nana letting you know, baby, don't worry about them. Like, yeah, all right, my mother didn't say that, nigga. My mother didn't let them balloons get stuck. They talking about don't worry about that. Way by. My cousin's like, I'll wait till y'all leave, nigga. I'll bust off, nigga, bust them shits. I'm like, you are stupid. He's like, they ain't got no silent, no gun silent shot of fires up in the graveyard. I'm like, you are dumb, y'all. I got you.
Listen, 21 gun salute.
But we had the speaker, we had music, everything, bro. They was up there playing her Mary J. Blige and shit. And my cousin, she's like, no, I made a little playlist with all her songs. I'm like, and my mother ain't had not one slow song. She had all fast shit. Like, all my friends was like, that is icy standard right there, girl. So it was beautiful, though. And that motherfucker was all going back to my house. I was like, no, you ain't. They was like, come on, dog, the Celtics game's about to come on. No, y'all not.
Is that the night they lost?
No, that was in March.
Oh, okay.
It was just a regular game, but it was just the fact that Celtics actually, yeah, it was just mad because Celtics won. I mean, Celtics played that Saturday, and they were just like, it was. Because everybody always watch this, you know, the Celtics. And I'm just like, oh, y'all are funny. They thought they was fun. That's how I like to go to an all-white event. I'd be like, yo, and if I ever have one, nobody can come in with color.
Yeah.
If you have a color, they have to go. You cannot come in.
The only thing you can accessorize with is gold or silver.
No, but what I'm saying is, when I say color, somebody that just want to be an oddball and don't want to wear white.
It's always the people. I
Those
be like,
people,
is
they
it that
not-
they can't afford it?
Listen.
Or they don't got no white in their closet? I
They
don't
just want to
know.
be the opposite and think they're going to stand
They
out.
gonna be my party and I be pissed
But
off
they-
like, why
no.
you just couldn't wear white?
But that happened at, we was in, where was we at? Oh, we was in Miami. We was in Miami, and it was an all-white yacht party, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they said all white. Basically, like you said, accessories and things is fine, but all white. No clothing but white. If you come and you don't have white on, you're not entering. And
Exactly.
boy, you had motherfuckers that had, look, blue with this and a white this and that. Nah, you about to fuck it the whole, no, they was serious. Sorry, the motherfuckers got left. They was dead ass serious. But when you want your event to be one thing, that's it.
They did that in Florida the other day. People had on yellow. I'm like, what is going on?
And you see that one man up there with that little gold on the back? That's fine. I'm not worried about his vest. You know what I mean? Because he has a tuxedo and we know his jacket's white. All that means is he got hot and he took that tuxedo jacket off. But you can't get mad because his vest is light gold. It's still white. He blended in. He blended in. I don't like that shit. My cousin, she do that shit all the time. Motherfuckers be like, all red affair. Here she come in with all black. Like, dog, you look just like, you get on my nerves with that. And then with one big bright red pop of it. No, you get on that now.
Alright, so this is the part that's gonna go over. You said you want your work.
You know when
Let's
we
see
get
this
like
now.
40 minutes before I'm done, so I can text this person. Hit me up. It's best. Text him 40 minutes.
40 minutes before you're done?
Yeah.
So when I finish, you have to cut? You can text. Got my boots on the ground.
No, I started on Monday. I
You
was
started on
job
Monday.
post. Yeah, same company. I just moved. I moved from a
Oh, you
different-
don't, you work with the kids still, right?
No, I remember I didn't work with them. I worked in the school building and do security.
Oh.
But I've been left from down there, and I was in the building in Back Bay
Mm-hmm.
for I would have been 7 years September. But I just got transferred to another building that I'm happy to be at. So
Okay, that's good.
and I started on Monday. So normally I would work Monday through Friday, 7 to 3.
Mm-hmm.
This building now, I'm gonna work every Monday, 12 hours, 12 hours shift on Monday. And then 7 to 2, Tuesday to Friday.
So your hours are better?
Well, for me, because now, instead of 7 to 3 Monday through Friday,
Mm-hmm.
I do Tuesday through Friday, 7 to 2, and then Mondays, 12-hour shift. That makes my 40 for the week. So I get out an hour early each day for the week. Instead of 3 o'clock, I'll be out at 2.
Oh, that's lucky.
Right, instead of, you know what I mean? I don't mind working on a Monday 12 hours because Mondays is just the start of the week.
Yeah.
And once you get past that Monday, you know every day for the rest of the week you gotta work at 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
And this building got a big ass gym in the basement, so we get to do the gym, but you know, they always say before work or after, not during. No breaks, no, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna take advantage. It's a
I would
beautiful
go early
building.
and do it before work.
Take advantage of the beautiful building. This building consists of majority of just watching cameras throughout downtown. Big ass monitor screens with cameras downtown.
Oh, just the whole of downtown or a specific
Pacific
building?
sides of downtown area.
You see me doing something one day, call me like, girl, I
Man,
see your ass
listen.
on the camera. Mm. His twin.
Right.
I'm like, why are you walking? What's all this kid walking about? You're literally in your twin. You know nothing. Oh my God. Okay.
Them girls,
They don't care about nothing.
they just living their life.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting to hit, look, an adult, so they can merge and do their own shit.
So they can be treated vicariously, but I digress. Hopefully not. They said they're not going to college. I don't know why when the money is there right now. Go get a degree, girl.
And that poor little baby, she's so innocent.
I know. Why is he out here trying to get somebody girl child pregnant anyway? Ugh. It's terrible. That girl gotta be like 25. Must be a good old 56 cents. have dreads under this quickweave, guys. She has dreads, so we're working it out. That's why it's a little bit, full, but I'm gonna get it down nice and tapered. Gonna be in a hall, right? Not outside.
No, in the
outside
hall.
might be nice.
What is it? Taste of Italy?
Where is it? It's in Boston?
It's in, this one's in Watertown. Because it's like one of those posts, those BMW.
They have a nice
That's
one
the-
in Brockton.
That this one
Beautiful.
looks cute too, but it ain't probably big like Brockton, but it looks nice on the inside, real nice. And,
Well, just a family and friends, right?
yeah. You already know how they handle that. They know everything. I'm like, y'all do too much. This young generation. There's nothing wrong with it, but I'm like, really, the ring, the thing, they got. I'm like, yep, I'm getting right up on it too.
What, the thing that goes around the
Yeah.
picture thing?
Yeah.
That's the new thing. That has to be in the parties right now.
Dad, I'm like, y'all doing good. Like,
That's her first baby, and she's kind of on the older side.
No, yeah, they still,
They're young, but I mean,
yeah.
27 is, that's weighted. That's good. Like, I was thinking she was probably 4 or 5, 24, 25. So, she's in her, she's basically adult in her mind. She got her shit together. She knows what she wants.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just like, geez, wow, I'm like, good. Go ahead.
Her baby, you know what she's doing.
So my cousin's like, did you see my comment on her post? I'm like, what y'all doing now? Don't start shit. She's like, no, he ain't starting that. She's like, well, she should be freely posted. I'm like, it's her baby shower. So I was like, what she post?
What?
I was like, what she post? She was like, just to be, I want to make something on the clear side. It would be 70% of soca music. Look, and the rest is whatever y'all want. Yeah.
Yeah, 20 people don't play with they soca.
Yeah, I should have got my cousin's like, I was like, so what'd you say? She was like, I think you might want to take their numbers down a notch, because you got to remember, they're Jamaican too.
But a lot of Jamaicans we don't like Trini music. We'll take a 1 or a 2.
That's what my cousin was saying to them.
Yeah,
she made that comment like, you got to remember too, them Jamaicans don't play either. And Americans want to hear our shit too. So we got to be 33. She's like, we got to be 33. I was like, y'all are petty.
I could take 1 or 2 soca, but after that, I just please.
She's like, I said, I let her know we got 33% this shit out. Hold up, because I want to hear some Jamaican shit. I'm like, I'm not messing with you. I'm not messing with you, for real. She's like, no, I like fucking with her. She's like, she's like, no, just because, she in the family now. I'm like, so you gotta get used to us. I'm like, oh boy. She used to y'all motherfuckers alright. I told her she used to y'all alright. She's like, I hope she know when we come through deep. I'm like, girl, bye.
I think they might. Who ordered the DJ?
Oh, my son and them, you know, them DJs. In the club scene
Because
DJs.
you can't just say you're playing soca. You have to know what you're
Oh,
doing.
got the DJ, girl. You know they want to be, listen. I ain't messing with them.
Party mouth. I'm about to give you some soap. Jeez, you just threw like 10 bombs a while ago.
I know, that's why I said my mouth be like,
Oh,
that's why when you said live, I'm like, oh, jeez.
I knew I was a little skeptical, but I knew you would make it through, baby. It's okay. Still gotta be yourself anyway. Yeah.
But now sometimes you gotta be too. Like, remember, like, you're on camera.
Yeah, but those be the good parts. The parts that you just being whole self whatever. You be trying to put us down. The good girl hole. All right, so half a bundle is done. We're on to the next.
See, I can learn it from him.
Because he's slow, right? And he's still moving with rhythm. That other girl, I don't know what she was. She was the bionic. She was the bionic woman.
I wonder which one is this one.
The song?
No. And no, that ain't doing the boots and ground.
That
Oh
ain't
no, that ain't boots and ground. But it's the same, similar.
That ain't boots on the ground. Because they switched them hips. Yeah.
Well, they just coming out with every little dance line.
They've been stepping over there. You
No, I'm
mean
just saying they coming out with every little one. Like every moment is a new one. There's a new one. You gotta catch up.
we gotta
But when
catch
you
up over
line,
there
when
up
you used to
north.
line dance, it ain't that hard for you to catch up.
No, because that's what we was doing when we was electric sliding. I caught on to that, so I guess I could catch on to some of this stuff.
Yeah, but I can really do the
Slide your body down. Just do it.
pee out and hold.
All right, we're coming down to the nitty gritty. We're closing it up. Can't wait to start cutting.
That's my shit. Right foot, that's up. Back it up, back it up.
It's a step and dance too.
Ready? Slide to the right. Slide to the left. Back it up, back it up. see what they're doing?
So one piece is split and the other is not. of you guys did this. No, Christy didn't fall asleep.
I didn't sleep. I've been up all this time. I'm about to tell you when you finish that group. Give me a congratulations for not falling asleep.
That'll be a first.
Look, listen, I'm waiting for you to be done. Be like, Alicia, guess what? I ain't fall asleep. Then you gonna say, I'm like, oh, I ain't asleep. Now,
No,
any
I'd
other
be like,
time,
no, I'm not. No,
look,
I'm not. I'm like this.
but any
girl
other
is
time, you would
sleep.
know I'm asleep because you know you would be like, bull, you gonna have to wait here.
And you still be like, I ain't sleeping.
But no, I'm up though right here.
I be like,
I don't know if it's because I really went to bed early last night at like 8 o'clock and slept good, but I feel good. I'm no sleepiness today. I'm proud of myself. 'Cause normally I do fall asleep on it. But I was waiting to be like, Lisa, I ain't fall asleep.
almost done with
They
this.
need, I would have been asleep before you even got way up here.
Yeah, we had a late start before we started. You were here too. You was here a good, what, 20, 30 minutes? No, I didn't even cut your hair or put you under the dryer. What you want him to come here if
No.
you're not ready?
Oh, he'll be
That'd be
mad.
even worse.
He'll be mad as shit. I
So
wouldn't
you
care.
best
I'd have to
call
wait.
him. And you know I'll tell you when you can call him. Tired of dudes calling like you. I thought you was ready. Now I gotta go through it like, oh God, why you calling at me anyway? So I thought you was driving today.
I drove when I left the house to go get the food, but I knew his ass that's stuff to do. He supposed to go get that damn fish.
So yeah, everybody's helping out with the little child.
He's making some recipe.
Yeah, I like baby showers.
Oh, I should have went to the bathroom while you were there.
Yeah, you can.
All right.
What's so funny, Max? Is there a joke that I didn't get? And Giovanni? It's always some dudes coming in on women's business, all up in our business. Like, why are y'all here? Max and Giovanni. You should be ashamed of yourself, man. Come on. Leave the woman alone. Leave the ladies alone. Go find a streaming channel where they're playing games and shooting up shit and driving cars. Leave us alone. Jeez. Disgusting, man. y'all life together. It's disgusting.
Shit like that be about split from.
I thought you were. Take a 2-minute and do one. Make it feel comfortable. See what's going on over here. Yeah. The men always coming in women's business, won't mind their business. I'm sick of them. Yes, was it yesterday or the day before? I had to put one of them in their play. Stop with yourself in a woman's business, virgin. Is it?
No, that's yours. Yeah.
Please remember to hit the like button, guys. And subscribe if you're not subscribed.
I need to not lie. Let me got no piece. Just a teeny bit.
Wow.
No piece. Just a little teeny piece. Anything.
Take it, girl. You stay at home. I'm in here.
Let's sleep right here. Yeah, two. Just
Ooh, that's some good old ginger ale.
Alicia, that thing wasn't in the freezer, was it?
No, I took it
Okay.
out. I know that AC is getting cold.
No, but the one thing about it, you got a good one up there, shit. Yeah, I tell you that motherfucker be freezing us.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
That thing be freezing us, girl. And then like today, I was about to wear my pullover sweater, right? I'm like, do not wear that pullover sweater. Cause you're gonna be pulling that sweater right over your head.
As long as you don't have a problem with that.
And I'm like, I already been warned before. Why when y'all come in, y'all be wearing these pullovers? Like, you know, we in Boston, you know the temperature. No coat, sweater in the car, we good.
Free Chris Brown.
Oh, for that thing over in that country, they got him on after all that time.
Got him.
He's still locked up?
Yeah, he got to wait for his next court date.
Are you for real?
He got no bail.
I did not know Chris Brown was still locked up.
Yes, he is.
I knew he got arrested, but I did not know he got locked
He
up.
went to court and no
I mean,
bail.
he still is locked up.
Terrible. They did it sneakily though.
Yeah, they did.
That was messed up.
They didn't say nothing until he came back.
All these years, couple of years went
It's
by.
because they knew he was coming back.
Damn, Chris, man. They knew he was coming back.
They did, but you know what's crazy? I'm
But
gonna
his
tell you.
people should have called and made sure he didn't have any
You know
problems.
they're not thinking like that, but moving forward, they're going, look, a lot of people gonna start doing that shit before they, like,
Yeah.
you put me on these, out of these places, I need to make sure I'm clear.
Look what they did to Nicki Minaj. Remember when they held on to her in some country? Where was she at? I don't remember. They held on to her.
You see what just happened? Her little wannabe boyfriend that got drafted to the Patriots. How he just got.
No, that's Cardi B.
Oh, I mean Cardi B. That's what I meant.
What happened? What happened?
He's dumb.
What did he do?
They had a yacht party, or a private yacht, and him and her, they all on there. But of course, nobody has phones, cameras, nothing. You know how they are with that.
Yeah.
Girl, he here standing up on the thing, out on the you know, the
Balcony.
and he's standing there like he the king, nigga. And he got like 4 or 5 white girls looking like white girls, all down by his legs, looking up to him like he's the king, calling him daddy. Why this nigga take the little package with the pink cocaine and pass it to them? And guess what? Somebody that was standing right there had the video glasses on.
The Ray-Bans. Oh my God.
Recorded the whole shit.
He's done.
So now he's in trouble with the fucking Patriots.
They're not gonna take him.
Yo, they just said that. Yo, you're fucking funny. I'm done with you. Not saying it in a bad way, but I can't with fucking.
You know I know.
I can't with you. Niggas is like, y'all know the Patriots don't play that shit.
No, we don't play
They
that.
was like, they don't play that. They don't want
And
that.
before you even told me this story, I knew he wasn't gonna do good on our team because Patriots don't do well with celebrity players.
Girl,
we're one entity. It's no one man over the other with this Patriots. So I liked him for our team, but I was like, I don't know if he's gonna last.
You know what they was talking about? Because you know how reporters are sloppy. It was like, that's the same thing that they said Puff Diddy was being charged with on another thing with the white.
They just had to put Puff's name with his name.
Look, with the pink cocaine, because of the pink cocaine.
How did they know it was pink? Don't say that word, but how do they know what's pink powder? It could be.
No, but that's what people are saying, like, and that's why they say that he's under investigation. I mean, under the thing, because they gotta prove what it is. You just see
it
a
could have been
substance.
sprinkled.
They're like, oh, how he's basically like taking advantage of women, like in the day.
See, they want to sing everybody for these hoeing ass women. I'm sorry, I'm calling it like it is. Why are you putting yourself? Why are you at the bottom of this man's knee?
No, why are you even
what's good is gonna come out of that? Right. And he's a dummy.
That's what I'm saying. What level was that?
You already with Cardi with her 3 her kids and the baby daddy.
And you with her on the she's on the boat.
Lord,
How dumb are you?
Mercy. I don't know.
You just want to act like you the man right now. Like, look.
But Cardi, I like her.
And they're calling him daddy. Look, daddy.
He's not the one, but they say you can take him out of the situation, but the situation won't come out of them. Cardi still thinks she probably at the strip club and she the top B or whatever.
So since that aired, right, and now they in the last bit of the divorce with her and Offset final. Now he's like, nah, I need money anymore.
Yeah, Offset said he needs a
Yeah, he's like he got things. He said he gonna be taking that money and going.
That ain't right though. That ain't right. She has 3 kids for him. That's not right.
Oh, all 3 of them is his.
All of them is his.
Damn, why I thought the first one wasn't his.
All of them is his.
Damn,
all 3 of them babies is his. He don't need $1.
The last one. Well, who I thought was Cardi B's baby daddy, the first one. That's dumb of me.
No, she had a boyfriend that she loved before him, but
all of them is his kids. Okay.
Yeah, he don't need no money from Cardi. You need to be helping her taking care of them babies.
He's doing her dirty now. Because of that, he's like, oh, that's how y'all getting down? Okay, well, I can take my money, and go play in the clubs and buy girls bags and with your money. I'm like, why are you even on this shit? Why, if that's what you're gonna do it. If they're gonna give it to you, but why would you even be?
And then Cardi comes on and talking about she's paying $10,000 a month. Cardi, if you didn't have that money, your kids and you had enough money to send your kids to a good Catholic school, I'm still sure the driver wouldn't be getting $10,000 a month, and I'm sure the babysitter wouldn't be getting $3,000 a week.
They got all of these goddamn high class.
Like she need to budget her money.
Why are y'all paying all these people this amount of money? What happened to the auntie?
She ain't gonna.
No, but I'm saying what happened to the good old.
No,
but I'm saying our good old fashioned family members that. You know what I'm saying? I know it's hard to trust family nowadays, but what I'm saying is. Whatever, like when you look at real people that's really like out here, celebrities and shit, they really deal with their families. Like you really see what they do. They really be like, Mom, I'm not trying to stop your life, I want you to live. But some of them parents be like, no, I got the kids, and I know I'm about to be on the payroll, and you not about to look, I can take my kids on, because I got 10 grandkids on vacation. Look, I'm about to be, look, brand new head, new house.
She's
It's
paying out.
like, I'm taking my own
Cardi
grandkids.
is paying out way too much money a month for them kids. I know everybody love their kids, but dang.
What's the girl, I forget her name, but, she's Jamaican, and it's so funny, she's on the show, and she has her husband on there, and she just, look, she had her mother and father, they Jamaican, straight Jamaican people, and she look, so, and look, they all good, she's like, oh, they come and moved in the house, and I make nobody take care of my dignity, what y'all mean? So the father, look, one of them yellow, light-skinned Jamaicans, look, with the natural look, come on, like this, one baby, one my grandbaby. I'm like, yes, Black Beauty on, it's a reality show.
I think I know who you're talking about. She run track. Is she pregnant now?
She did, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's a cute little family.
It is, ain't they cute?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was her. Yep.
And she didn't want no
She
kids. She
didn't
went
want
through so
none.
much with that man. And I'm so glad she had more kids.
Cause she only had one, right?
Just the boy.
Just the boy. She popped out 2 for him. What y'all mean? I like how she switched up and she started talking to him.
Now she got 3. She got 2 of them now. And she's pregnant with the other one.
But it was so cute. They had a good family. I'm like, go ahead, girl. She said, nah, make nobody take care of my baby, but my mother and father. And he's all
I
down.
like her father.
Yeah, he's cool. He's all down for
He's
the
loose.
husband. The husband, he's like, hell yeah, bring them come. I was like, why they had to make him say that? He's like, yeah, bring them come. But she had to ask him how he feel. But it was nice though. They cute with it. Oh.
I can't talk right now.
So
They always call when I'm not doing nothing. You don't hear nothing. As soon as I'm busy, the phone just be. Ugh. They ready. It's about 12 o'clock.
oh shit.
I need to take. That's not even my main phone I'm recording on. So they're using the WhatsApp, and it's a. And it's a
Oh, so you had to answer it from another phone.
yeah.
It amazes me how these kids be so flexible.
What kid?
Just the way they be dancing, the flexibility they be all having nowadays with all of the movement and the. Oh, from me.
Piece over there on the how close we are. You got it here, when I cut you and wrap you while you're drying. Go on to the side for 2 seconds. Alright, it's closing time. I'm actually going to let you guys see the closing. Usually I would tell you all to go join membership for $5 a month. In July, I will be changing it to $10 a month. So right now would be the perfect timing to grab you a membership. And don't forget, I have super things, and I also have Cash App if you want to donate to the channel. I'm about to show the closing now. Hey, Tisha T. I hear the clicking. What clicking? I'm trying to get it together over here, girl. All right, about to show the closing. Get that out the way so we can do the cuts. All right, here we go. It's closing up the quick weave time. Closing up the quick weave time. I think we're good. Okay. This is the piece that's not split, so it's really thick. And this piece is split. I need to make you a moderator, T. So you can catch the stuff, you know? I'd be cussing out everybody. I know, I'm getting these nails done today. I know they're terrible. Terrible, terrible. I just don't like going on the weekends. I like going like on Monday, Tuesday, in the afternoon or something. Well, morning, like around 11, 9:30. All right, the worst is almost over. Closing up the quick weave. Please remember to leave a like on the video. And you guys over there, leave me some diamonds. Yes, send the diamonds. Oh, Tisha must have heard. You have your notifications on, T? Jaden? You about to go outside?
which will float up.
I'll let you know in a sec. We might have to do real quick. Cutting time. It's too small. That's all right, I get you none. Alright guys, so she has drags under here, so we're gonna taper it down as much as we can. Make sure this is tight so you don't get my hair on you. go. Um, not my cutting shit home. I'll make it work. Mm-hmm. She's getting on my nerves now. Okay. There's a school on there. Usually I would have my all-purpose comb, but I'm using this. We got dreads under here, guys, so I think we're doing okay to have some locks under here. don't want to go too low because I don't want the sheer locks to be showing through. Which it would anyway, but to avoid that. I had the perfect camera angle at first. I don't know what's going on now. No, solo quiet. Unless I get to my blur, no. Alright. I cut wet, I do not cut dry, only in certain situations. That's difficult.
Ain't that tiny photo?
Mm-hmm. All them poor girls on drugs, allegedly.
Jumped over like penny in front of the name, but I feel like
She got dreads under here, guys. Here, so let's lift it up.
I think it's coming around the ear.
You don't want it on the ear, right?
No.
Okay, I got you. I'll take it
Yeah,
down.
thank you. That's what it's gonna kill you. Trying to get my stuff to look like it, like like when you style it.
Good luck on that one.
Is that Johnny?
Mm-hmm. Everything you're not loving hip hop up and it actually really messed them up. curl it and blend the cut. You don't see your dreads in it, but just curl everything. Blend it and then brush it up. I'll glue a length and I'll cut it after I curl it. Look at it looking like your hairstyle anyway. Let me show you. We're gonna put that little curl part in the front. It's cute.
Yeah.
So leave that side long, right? Yeah, I'll cut the rest dry. I won't go any more, but yeah, that's basically how you're gonna want it. I'm just gonna mold it and then we'll finish the cut when it's dry. I mean, for you to have dreads, it came out nice and flat. I'm gonna mold you up now and then we get a little 12 minutes and then yeah, come right back after that. You can tell me how you want your sideburns after and dry. Okay? Sit back, honey. dreads are real thick on this side. But your phone is not showing. But that's good. I have a couple of clients that be wanting this, but they here be so thick. Yours is nice and you got that nice fine here. Alright. Cut that down once you're dry. Alright, and we'll be curling next. After I cut her dry. Trim her down all the way. Sure did not dry on the back.
That's a different one?
He was in and out, in and out.
No, I'm saying, is that a different dryer from one you had before? Nah, it's too short.
tight as we can get it. Because the dread is right there, so it's giving it enough, oops. I see what you mean, so make this tight too. So it don't be too much hair, right? Cut out as much hair as we can. You can see that? I'm trying to make that as tight as possible. Right, okay. Right, good. See how it defines your face. As long as there's no product in here, so you don't do that. Oh yeah. Then your little bowl cut, we need to cut you down.
You told me to text you ahead of time, so I'm just letting you know. But I'll be ready in a few, not too long from now, at least another half an hour or so. Alright. I'll tell him no, he ain't gonna come right now.
Just ask me to come now.
Oh, that's what I
You'll be
just
done
said.
by the time you get here.
That's what I just told him. Right. Well,
Alright, I'm putting it down. Son's gonna be proud that his mama did not wear her dreads and she got her hair done.
No, it's not even
He's gonna wear a wig. He was definitely like, no. Well, no, your wigs be looking cute.
But them kids can go have some.
It be your own kid. Your own kid. Oh, God. Jada would tell me in a minute, like, Mom. And if he was really like, he'd be like, oh, yeah, that was good, Mom. They don't tell you. Which one is that? It wasn't. Hold on for a quick second. Stand up for me over here. Plug this in right now, and I'm gonna plug this in. I thought I had this plugged in already. But we're just moving along, no rush. We're just, we're doing us, right?
That part.
That's it.
Oh, I forgot his. That girl. Look, I swore. I thought
Probably
it was,
dead. That one's
no,
dead.
no. I thought that one was facing. Look, all this time thinking that's the one that was on me, not realizing it's the lie.
Yeah.
That's the. But I'm not sitting down. But that's why I jumped up, thinking more from this one because it's Twitter.
Right.
I mean, YouTube. But I forgot it was this one that fucking almost binged.
The other streaming.
Oh, the camera's off.
I think the streaming one
this camera's
went
off.
off because
the battery
probably died. But it's okay. They saw enough over there.
I ain't gonna lie though. You had all them 60-some people in that room still. They were still in that room. Because if you notice, there was way more people logged in. And then it started going down, but it stayed at 60-some. Those are the ones that...
Yeah, it stayed at between 60 and 67 concurrently. It stayed between those.
That's them bitches watching you. And like, damn, you see how she's doing up, and then you continue to watch, like, oh, she's lying. She's
I
lying.
like how that look now that you're standing up. You can see it good. Cause you always get the mushroom cut. You know that's your signature. So we're about to curl now. I'm ready. All the irons are hot. Let's do it.
I started to tell you to just go with the regular, but I said, fuck it, nope.
I'm curling because like how the
No, I
weather's
said
like.
it. That's what I said. I'm on the little here.
Yeah, the weather's gonna be. I'll probably cut down there a little tip more. After I curl it, then I'll do the finishing touches. And then you're out of here. And you know, you always know if you wrap it tight at least 2-3 times, the fourth time it will go like flat. I ain't gonna do it that tight though. But the curls gonna be cute. They're gonna be loose.
By tomorrow, they'll be perfect.
Yeah. That is so funny, the story you told me about how your daughter-in-law got the results from the doctor.
Yeah, my son called me. He's like, what'd you say? He's like, again, like, all this, I watched everybody else go through this, but, like, who would have ever thought of all people, he's like, she ain't even, there's nothing I could say, like, she's aggy or anything, Mom. She just, only thing I know is she don't be knowing what she want to eat, but she be hungry. And I know that she's hungry because I be like, dog, what are you eating? Because you didn't eat yet. And she be like, I don't know. He's like, we got to take a whole hour just her figuring it out. But that's that pregnant thing, so I let her just go through it. Fuck it. As long as she wait, that's how long it's going to take her to eat. He's like, I'm learning. But he's like, what really ticks me is, who's dumb enough to know why would you open,
What?
He was mad because she fucking opened that email. He was mad.
Oh, for the baby,
For the baby thing. He was fucking mad, y'all. Like, I swear, sorry.
You gonna get me
I'm sorry.
demonetized.
I'm sorry. But he was mad that she opened that thing. I'm gonna tell you that now. Because I think in his world, like, he really wanted to experience that gender reveal.
Yeah, because this is their era,
you know? He really wanted to, like, have that moment, like, the camera action and,
yeah.
like, and she's like, no. You know what it was?
You know when you pregnant, it was right. It was like right there.
She's
You
like,
know how
no,
it
you know
is.
what she do this. She's like, and then when he was, and I was like, I called. I was like, for real. She's like, I'm gonna be honest. I thought they were sending me an email about something. I'm like, girl, when
It
the
had
last
to
time?
say gender on
Listen,
it.
I said, girl, when the last time? But hold on. She's like, this is what she said. She said when I let the doctor know, the doctor was like, oh, I can resend it to the right one. I'm sorry, that was the. She's like, oh, but I opened. I didn't know. She goes, what?
The doctor said that.
Yeah, she was like, no, I can resend it to the
right
godparents.
person. Yeah.
She's like, but I already opened it. She's like, what? Why would you do that?
Even the doctor
and like
said
you
it.
said, just like you said, it's gonna tell you what type of email it is. Far as the results for the gender.
It says gender.
Yo, this girl was.
And doctors nowadays know better.
Listen, she just was doing too much.
But why would the doctor send it to her if the doctor had any inclination?
It was the nurse. It wasn't even a doctor. It was a nurse. You know how they give the.
But the nurse should have asked because she know that. Oh my God.
I think sometimes mistakes happen, and I'm not gonna say it like in that way. I just think like. When now that this gender reveal thing started becoming a thing now, they gave that option like, oh, we can, like if you don't want to know, we can email the results.
That's the main question in the office right
Alicia,
now.
when we had kids, we didn't have that.
We didn't have that.
It was, do you want to know or not?
I wanted to know.
But that's all it was. Do you want to know or not? We couldn't even see the 3D pictures. We
didn't have none of that. We only had some blur. It was all a blur.
And trust me, on our ultrasound pictures, it never said the sex. So we had to ask them because they was.
Yeah.
So it's just like all this upgraded thing now is just changed. So it's like, I just think she wanted to she was so anxious, she just wanted to be nosy.
She's a mother. I know how it is wanting to know the sex.
And then on top of that, I think just because it was a boy, she couldn't hold her water. Now, if she was a smart one, she would have knew. and then didn't say nothing, and then
And
made
had
them
her
send
gender.
it again, and just knew that it's a boy and kept that one all the way. But it was hard. It was hard. She was in.
She couldn't keep it.
She was in.
She couldn't even keep it to herself.
That's what that's what I'm trying to tell you. She was just so like, oh my God, I got a son. Like, yes.
I
Like
know
every
she's happy.
girl's dream. Like they got their boy.
That's too
But
funny.
I can't. I just be laughing at her because she's a trick. So I said to her, I said, so now, I said, little Benny gonna be mad. She's like, is he? But she said, I think he's gonna think it's his baby, even though he knows it's my baby and I'm his sister. Benny, he's the sweetest little thing. He's,
Her little brother?
He's 4, he has autism, but he's the sweetest little one. Oh my God, he's so happy and friendly. I be
He
talking
wanted
to
a
her.
girl?
No, he just, the fact that she's having a baby, but she's saying like.
Because that's her baby.
that-
He's her
yeah,
baby.
he's her baby.
Okay.
Right. Mhm. Remember, she was the only child all the way up until 4 years ago. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So all she do is spoil him, but now it's
Now
like.
she got her own. She's still gonna spoil him.
There's times like when I would be on video with her, and I was be like, "Let me see the belly." She'd be like, "No," and then Benny would be laying his head on. I'd be like, "My baby," but it's cute though.
I was watching gender reveals the other day, and mothers was jumping on their son, and the baby mothers was getting mad like, "You stole our moment." Shit was funny. All their mothers was jumping on their son.
They got this thing on Facebook, right? This group where it's basically it's the 45 plus mothers that are having babies, right?
Mhm.
And then the dad or the mothers are like 40 in their 40s, but the daddies are already in their 50s.
50s, yeah, I see a lady like
Yo,
that.
this girl had a baby, and listen, her grown old kids
Keep taking over her
taking
baby.
over her baby, y'all. And the husband's like, can I enjoy my son? And it's funny because he's older and he's just like happy. And you know, his old lady, she happy because she's like, who ever thought I'd have been 40 going on 44 with a new baby? Man, her kids is growing. And it's like, and the daughter keeps coming
My
every
sisters
day.
had babies not. One of my sisters had a baby that late, and my brother's wife had her baby in her mid-40s. And you know, this is a new era. Like, the 30s is really the 40s, and the 40s is really, you know.
I know, but it'd be funny because the girl was like, Mom, like, we're not going to be dressing my little brother with all these old looking clothes. Like, for real, y'all old. Like, put him on this. Like, the girl going in there getting outfits, changing his outfits and stuff. It is funny, though. Because, you know, us, like, well, I ain't like that. I still be, but like my daughter, she said the same thing. She's like, what is this? Like, all right, Nana. I'm like, girl, bye.
They don't even put their babies in walking shoes anymore.
They don't.
To train that baby's
But he
feet.
going in something, I guarantee you. My grandbaby.
My mother's the one that had bought Jaden's, but I already knew that he was going to get it. Like, these kids nowadays do not wear training shoes.
I bought hers, took her right to Stripe Ride and got hers. And she about to be 13. They 13 years apart. Shit. Took her right there and got hers. She was in her walker with hers.
That is the best.
My baby, my
You hear
son
that,
used to
young
look
mothers? Make sure to get them walking shoes.
My son used to be like, all right now, like, change your shoes, please, because we about to, like, boy, ain't nobody worry about that little white mark in the front. That's what they call it. They for walking.
They used to be ugly, I ain't gonna lie.
No, they was.
At first they wasn't, but as like fashion got better, they got uglier.
But I'm gonna tell you this, they did help the kids a lot.
Yeah.
By supporting
Shit,
them
I wore them.
ankles.
Every baby I knew when I was growing up.
Support them ankles. My kids had
Gen
them.
X asses. We all wore them.
I think kids had them.
Alright, I'll go some more curls after I do the front. Get you some relax. I need this to hold in place. That misty weather outside is terrible. I got that roll it, roll it, roll it in my head. I'm trying not to sing it. Yo, they had that little girl on what's her name show? What's her name's talk show? The singer girl, Jennifer.
Oh, Jennifer Hudson.
When I say Miss Shirley was on there putting her boots to the ground, I'm like, this little girl. It's a whole bunch of controversy online with her and her mom. They say her mother made her OnlyFans. It's not even funny if it's true. Like, what? But yeah, she could do that dance good. Miss Shirley need to give me a few lessons. Goddamn. It's just regular hairspray. Coming out of this, I need a trip to the hair studio. My hairspray is done. I got another one in there, but I don't think good enough. But y'all ain't even far. You know where you said you live at is not, it's like right there compared to here. Yeah?
But that ain't where he at.
Oh, okay.
That's the whole thing. He ain't sitting in no damn house. And when I heard him, man, he sounded like he was with around people, so he probably was over on Arcades over by that one.
Did you go to Miss K's?
Mm-hmm.
Anything?
And I ain't been out in over a year or so, and I went to that.
I was gonna go.
I just wanted to see it, but I ain't gonna lie, it was a reunion like a old back in the day.
I could
3-6
imagine.
reunion. It was definitely not no young crowd up in there. It was all the old, like.
I worked that day. I was trying to finish. I'm like, Miss K. I wonder if they're gonna keep it that and somebody else take it over. Don't matter to me because my ass ain't going there anyway. Oh wait, let me get my spray. We're at the front. I need the spray, the sheeny. peaceful.